Vintage. Hopefully this is a good thing and makes the day pass faster rather than a bad thing in which productivity drops like a rock. Hello there, Dr. X. Hello, hello. Alrighty, gonna get right into it just to make sure we can get as much done as we can for the day. Normally I'd sit and wait on it, but it's pirates. Number 76. Can't manufacture something even though you're sure you have the technology. Make sure you're not missing a required facility. As skilled as we are, we cannot work without proper tools. In the manufacturing screen, check the filter tab to the left. It normally shows default. Set to facility missing. Right-click on the project list to switch back to the missing facility type info and back. Hello there, Zephyr. Damn right there is. So I've been reevaluating some of the research that we've been doing. And one thing I forgot that I noticed was that persuasion and plotting are immediately available. Practically. And that's very good, so we're gonna get us some of that. Because here's the other thing I noticed, actually. Once it loads up the hideout. You don't break engineers anymore. It's actually a research to get interrogation techniques. So yeah, they very much slow down the game. Unless you're absurdly lucky. It's always a bit, yeah, but I trust that it works. Very much in the same way I trust the Omnissiah to ring the Great Bell. Oh, wait, yep, Crack House. Sludge Bath. Let's get these damsels some training. She gets one clip of ammunition. Honestly, that works. Oh. Here's a way to wake up for the day. Oh, we have chemical shells now. Oh, that is no ammunition. Can they stop hitting my cush base? Oh no, it's gonna turn into, and then these assholes won't leave me alone. Rude. I do apologize for such a loss. Dreams and memories shattered. Also, hello there, Umbos. Shit. Oh, you have actually really good melee. What the hell? But yes, enjoy some Necrodancer while we figure out, you know, what we're gonna be doing here. They really need a new shipment of armor if they keep getting attacked like this. From 14 event? No, I haven't done that yet. Defense doggos actually might not be a bad idea either. Hello there, Frick Heckman. They can be effective, but I don't have them in the moment. That is a paper doll I haven't seen before. Brace for impact. Ah, they killed the melee gal. Ow! Understandable. How did that go? Oh, we haven't even grown the dank kush yet. They're not even waiting for us to grow the dank kush. Base defense goes alright. Lost one of my militia members, which kind of sucks. Wow, he actually managed to... Ow. Alright, up you go. This is before the base could really reinforce. They got new bodies, but they haven't gotten their new shipment of armor. Jesus, okay. So, this isn't going the best it could be, but it's not going awful. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Fuck, I was hoping that wasn't in immediate range of just being parried, but fair is fair, unfortunately. Right, you're a problem that needs to be dealt with. Fucking really? Well, okay, they're probably gonna get wiped out over there. I will say, they are nailing those fucking shots, though. Oh, Ratman in front. Nah, you got a deal. That's just how the mod is made. Fuck. 8 bullets like a champ. Once again, no. UFO defense was designed with, You're almost out of ammo. But UFO defense was designed in mind with underground. Get people out of the well-defined death trap. On one hand, the basement idea is cool. Just too bad moving through sludge is so fucking annoying. They're down. What are you talking about? The sewage is the best part. I'm being sardonic. One kill. 2 kills. Very nice. Lore-wise, it makes sense. Gameplay-wise, it's ass to play through. Especially when enemies go down there to hide for 8 turns, because they can't move because they're all tired. It's because reaction fire doesn't take stamina. Oh yeah, no, I'm agreeing with you. It's ass. These gals actually have some durability to them, or these peasants. Well, that didn't end up working out. That boy just threw a knife and just got her right in the gut. Job's done. Everyone participated, except for Missy. Missy didn't get to do shit. Thank you for the loot. Hey, we have some third-time defenders. They're starting to get up there. Not bad. Lost some third-time defenders. The Murderer Medal is specifically for enacting your first few kills. It's basically a recognition of this unit has done things. It's not really anything special. Entirely a novelty medal. It's the Shadow Bat. Everything on the Shadow Bat is specifically darkened, and everything around the Shadow Bat is brightened. Why is that a thing? Fuck it, file out and drop them. Wow, lucky ducky. Oh, this isn't turn 1, this is turn 3. And the other guy just gave up. He's like, I just watched my entire defense force just die in a turn. Fuck this, I'm out. Street Fighter, Veteran, DOS, Patient, Sundog, Ice Cold Killer, DOS, Vintage. Nightingale, DOS, Vintage. Grunt, Vintage, Supersize, Master of the Homefront Rifle, Equestrian. Well, shit diggity damn! Hello there, Mr. Voice! Much appreciated, my good sir.
Sup nerds. Lurkin' while working.
Understandable. Hopefully your workday goes well, and may you lurk and enjoy the sounds of my pain. I do hope you enjoy your stay. Speaking of, I did get weed plantation, right? Yes, I did. Brimcon.
Sup nerds. Lurkin' while working.
Our successes last month have made the crew boisterous. You could trust them enough to leave for a much few needed days off. You spent it in blissful solitude of the wastelands. While exploring, you found some old ruins and you have found an interesting crate. Yup. Old Earth box. Oh yeah, I also have 3 prepper boxes I can open up too, so good time to open this all up. No, I want... There we go. Bracket 5. I mean, hell, I'd be happy to get more nuclear weapons right now. Ninja zombie! Also, speaking of... Throw a boy over some love. Make sure he's recognized. He also does the XCOM thing, and he does it well. I don't feel like doing that watchtower. Library. This luxury facility is used to store all kinds of books, paper, crystal, and electronic, romance, adventure, erotica, and even an occasional arcane work. It can serve as a workplace for even a single brainer, but what's more important, it is absolutely required for some of the fancier research and manufacturing projects to be even possible. However, good books are hard to find and extremely expensive, so establishing such a place is a major expenditure. A waste of money, some would say. Hi, Fireborn. Oh, you bet your ass it has a manga section. How else are we supposed to read our love Hina? Gauss Cannon. A homemade electromagnetic accelerator based on widely used shipborne Gauss weaponry. Uses very compact plasteel munition clips. Bullpup Carbine. This design allows for easier handling in auto and snapfire modes, but decreases long-range accuracy. Uses the ubiquitous RCF carbine clips, but the magazines have a tendency to fall off if not carefully handled. Slow reload, one-handed penalty is reduced. all rifles, machine gun belts, light machine gun, gun almanacs, and anti-tank rifles. That's fine. The other thing I forgot to do was, I haven't been working on my bounty tokens at all. The old Earth Weapon box has a machine gun with plasteel munitions. Hey, Fireborn. Activities commercial. Also known as, quite literally, messing with the government to print an in-between currency just to fuck with the global economy. I forgot I had this sword, so we should check out what that does. I actually got a silver bar out of that, which we need for alchemy. Yeah, that's why we just print out lads cannons. I also found out about the Nekomimi Cultural Exchange. We also want the peg leg. There's a lot we want here, not a lot of time to do it. We also want air filtering so we can go do organ hunting missions. Anyway, time to generate 1 million out of nowhere. Oh, right, I need them for Mad Scribblings. So I'll sell like 3 of these, just so I can continue using Mad Scribblings. That makes food. One might even call them maddening. Don't need that much Durathread mesh. Actually, we're going to be moving into armor sooner rather than later, so keep that on hand. I've got slave AIs I can pitch. Library in process. Is he coming in low? What's he doing? To help the Locknars because ninjas are being asshole situation. Alright, glory to the catty warriors. Kill for Casey. Also consider the fact that that's not your job. And the fact that you're selling these technologies on a commercial scale actually goes against your contract. Widespread. Yikes! That's a grenade! And a friendly just put a round into the back of one of our own. Yes, it is absolutely Necrodancer music. This is a fairly light mission, so you guys can take the day off. Who's still wounded? Oh god, Casey's nearly dead. Ah! Didn't realize I lost half of my fighting force there. Get to cover. Actually, most of my folks are covered up in very modest clothing. Oh, fuck no. Please, no. Ah, shit. Wow. So Fire Guard took a round to the face from a boarding gun, went unmolested from that. We take those. Frickin' iron-chested Fire Guard. Cap tax. Don't need shivs, don't need sickles. Street Fighter, Fire Guard, Veteran, Squirrel Wizard, Best Kind of Friend, Squirrel Wizard, Nurse, DOS Bystander, Murderer, Casey, Nightingale, Equestrian, Supersized, DOS. No, it just grazed off your refractor belt. Can I buy any trophies yet? No, and that's a problem, because I should honestly have C difficulty things to do. Why? Silver bar, a standardized chunk of heavy malleable silver, a metal, less valuable than gold both in financial alchemy and the ordinary one. Plantations are good to go. Well, considering this is a mod on top of a mod... Oh, right, we weren't making chateau, we were making chainmail so that the Ubers had more protection. We like Confederate gear. Yay! Narlock Rodeo. Well, Biggest Titus is the first to try out the new chainmail. Can Kami wear it? No, it's way too damn heavy. You still need to wear a gym suit. Because the gym suit gives you bonus XP, which is so sorely needed right now. You have a shield with Chainmail S. I mean, sniper rifles are very good. Don't fault you for it. That lucky fucker. Haxor! Oh, we killed the noble. That's less than ideal, but whatever. Fuck! That's wacky. Fire guard casually dropping fools. You might have good armor, but I don't want you running out and getting hit with plasma weaponry regardless. Plasma weapons are still plasma. They're melting! Oh yeah, no, like, plasma ruins your armor. Good plasma resist means you don't die on the first couple of shots. It does not guarantee your safety. It's clickbait, what do you expect? Street Fighter, Nightingale, biggest hit it, soft target, trigger happy, call me back, supersize, call me back, vintage. Confederate gear is manufactured. Giant Bone. Channel your inner power through this ancient weapon of mass destruction. Scales off of voodoo power, surprisingly. Does it actually give me a sec? It could also be the fact they already have Stabber. I'm gonna check. Poison Dagger. Poison Dagger has access to Poisoner, Fencer, Samurai, Monster Hunter, and Street Fighter. Stabber is specifically using stabbing melee weapons. Its kill using stab damage against Poisoner instead. Scavengers arrived at our hideout with loot from a faraway place. The revolution takes what it wants. Scavenge Europe. Actually, that could be very spicy. Bandit Town. And they want it in tandem. Because the problem is that cat girls are good because they scale off of their reactions. Hi, Sundog. I don't know, you tell me. Best fucking peasant that we have, Jesus Christ. Plus, the auto-healing benefit from Poisoner is really nice. Well, Poisoner's also a little bit on the difficult side to get, reliably. Because there are the poison weapons are very specialized weapons. Do not want you crawling onto the battle bus. Yeah, the problem is that... Words, brain. The main problem with Poisoner is that the first rank isn't really worth all that much. Nah. This works better. As long as you kill with bio damage. If you hit the end button, it brings up the music selector. Boss is right here. Might be able to capture him. What's he packing, though? Just a blunderbuss, so honestly, yeah, we got this one in the bag. He's gone. Knife away. stunner out. And get sneaky. Oh, it's entirely a possibility, but I want a more reliable first turn. Besides, now the gals can actually get back out on the field with those 50s that they're packing. Oh, 45. Oh. I mean, 45 is still on the upper end of, yeah, like, they have to roll fucking high to do any real damage. Now, to be fair, Xpiratez taking a lot of fire right now. Someone just cannonballed. That's off the square. Five fatals around. That should do significant damage. Neb's probably having to walk some pain off for this one. Thank God for melee resist on that thing. Significant melee resist. Grenade! That might actually kill Neb. No, it's the monster hit they just took was the problem. Pulling back. Gas grenade primed. Gas grenade out. Oh yeah, I would not have rode out if I did not have this armor. This is very much risks I'm taking because I can afford to take them. Because I was very silly. It's also working out very well. Because all that reaction fire is kicking in nicely right now. Prime it, chuck it, kill it. Huh? What do you mean there's no one? Oh. You still got the HP to continue the fight. Hi, Shira. What did I do? Except I, mentioned that. Cats actually have a dedicated medicine path known as the Path of Herbs. Though from what I hear, it's not very good. Multiple times. Just a little late to the party, it's fine. Oh shit, the Humongous Raider! It's called Reaction Fire. Nah, you're good. Also not good for our kitty over here, who just took a lot of fire. It's your arm that's messed up. Got it. Alright, time to ride out like cavalry here. Get into the meat of the fray! Grenade 2, going out. Landed on the square. But yes, the points did not go to waste. Get our kitty patched. And yes, Zio is running into the battle line. No. That's very dangerous. Yeah, you're probably right on that one. Can I get a shot off on him? No. He also has morale. Slurp! Oh, what? Whatever. Oh, shit. So many of their dead lie bleeding on the ground. It's great. On your ass, sir. Ghost is overstun. There we go. Job's done. There we go. Those signet rings are going to be ideal. Oh, those are Whiz-Biz? Huh, didn't know that. Kitsune is an event craft once you've reached a certain bracket. You're generally reliably going to get it, but they've rolled back when you get it, so it's harder to get nowadays. No more room in hell. That give me black marks, so no. Shelter guy could be sold. Sharps are good. Angel of Love, Zeo. Angel of Death, Zeo. Veteran, Fire Guard to the 5th degree, Neb to the 4th, Vintage and Laquetrian to the 3rd. Patient, Zephyr to the 4th degree. Ice Cold Killer, Zephyr, Zeo, Tidus, Vintage, Laquetrian. Nurse, Kirchan, Biggest Tidus. Fencer, Zephyr, Blood Widow. Zeo, that implies over 11 kills in a mission, damn. Black Widow, Fire Guard, Zeo, Laquetrian, Gal of Steel, Kirchan, Neb the Squid, and Zeo. That's very good, because every 3rd level is +1 armor. So they all just gain +1 armor. Murderer, everyone, practically. Nightingale, Neb the Squid, Soft Target, Kirchan, Trigger Happy, Biggest Tidus, Samurai and Slasher, Zeo. Supersize, Kirchan, Zeo, Biggest Tidus, Laquetrian. Bullet Magnet, Kirchan, Neb the Squid, Zeo Poser, Biggest Tidus. Ravager, Zephyr, Smasher of the Stun Baton, Fire Guard. I'm actually surprised I didn't get any lawyer medals there. Slave soldiers. With proper training and discipline, we can wake the warrior spirit even the meekest of slaves. They may not be powerful at first, but they work really hard and only need $2,500 rose salary monthly. They do not suffer from combat stress. Right, I also need the party dress. Pyroman armor is needed for other things. Reaction shots are as long as you make them, but these people have made a lot of reaction shots in their life, so it's harder for them to get up going on that. Prize, Confederate gear. The Confederate types are known for liking two things: big guns and slavery. I am a known connoisseur of the former, and the demon gods condone the latter, as long as its purpose is civilization building for the future benefit of all. Therefore, I have respect for the Confederates, as well as their abundant supply of the two most of their iconic weapons, the Eagle Pistol and the Electric Lasso. Don't know what these do? Ask your brainers, gnomes, wise women, black mages, mad scientists, whatever you call them. We now can get Confederate Eagles. Wench outfit. A certain kind of civilized outfit, a wench cannot use weapons except bad and good touch as the only weapons. Thanks to this, she looks so harmless that enemies will often ignore her. Invisible 12. Watch out for Spot. She cannot run in this outfit. High heels, duh. It's mostly not to blow the cover. It's a glamorous outfit, but essentially makes a gal useless. Overcharged radar. With a range of over 2,000 nautical miles, this device covers a huge area, but costs a hell of a lot of money. However, it can also be used to jam the navigational devices of enemy landing craft, hopefully making them crash. Assault Pistol. Reasonably light for the moderate punch it provides, it has a capacity of 15 bullets and can fire them really fast. It has acceptable accuracy, even at slightly longer ranges. And it's still got a ways to go before we get Hyperwave Decoder, but it is on the to-do list, and unlike regular XCOM, is much easier to achieve. Humanist Instructor. These Humanists are named instructors because they know how to read and write, are well-versed in their faction's ideology, and charged with spreading it amongst the disgruntled purebloods. They're not your usual skinny scholars. Though, to the contrary, they're well-trained and very tenacious types, never relax when having one around. He may not die as easily as you would expect of an unarmored pureblood. Government enmity. While the government support us covertly and understand the long-term benefit of working together with free mutants to curtail banditry and the influence of factions, they are in no way a unified front. Most government officers are unaware of our status. Many are either corrupted or have different beliefs. However, while they will attack us when engaged, we weren't granted the power of judgment, and killing them will incur a penalty. And nothing too much, just racking out some research right now. Power through science, get back to school. Do I really want to do Highway House? It's more Storm Rats, arguably. Nah, I don't want to do it, honestly. That sounds delicious, Zephyr. Fantastic. The lads in brown uniforms can shoot straight and won't faint at the first sight of blood, but that's about it. They're only humans, unarmored and usually poorly armed. Not much of a master race, honestly. Grab Ball League. This is everyone's teams for Grab Ball. It's, well, the only one that matters to us is the Ghost Riders, because we hang out in the Kali Republic. Nekomimi Sword. One-handed, technologically advanced sword manufactured and used by the Nekomimi. Cuts through armor quite well. That is fucking absurd, by the way. 0.25 reaction plus 0.3 melee. In extra accuracy, base 40, and has 0.8 armor effectiveness. This thing is a fucking high-frequency blade of death. We have two of them. The problem with Nekomimi equipment is while it's very good, it's in limited quantities. So essentially, these are reserved for the best of the best, or anyone who wants to use them. Because we will only have two for right now. We may get more later, but that's two that, you know... I can work with that. Studded is seductress when that happens. Peasant Fusilier is not going to happen for a while. Alright, we got Iron Tribe, I think. Steam Hammer would be nice, but that's not going to happen for a while. Oh shit, we got air filtration. Yep, that's on the to-do list now. Cavern hunting. It was never a secret that some things are living in the radioactive sludge beneath our hideout. We used to fear them, but now we know better now. If we send properly equipped runts into the caves, they should likely return with some catches, like meat, chitin, and maybe even a rare geode. We need an extractor present to undertake this enterprise. Iron Tribe. That's why we got Iron Tribe. While this important if largely depopulated country can hardly be called a tribe nowadays, the origin of the name can be traced back several centuries, when the Isles housed nothing but Stone Age tribes. The Iron Tribe had some pre-invasion tech, great ambitions, and unmatched tenacity. And, because of that, there eventually were no more other tribes. The nation grew rich enough to restore some of the electrical grid and steam train service. Low-tech, but nevertheless amazing feats. Most of the population is dispersed throughout fortified villages, separated by large swaths of foreboding wilderness. But for their capital, the Iron Tribe reclaimed the ancient city of Spectral, which was quite a bold move, as the haunted ruins host a huge, mysterious, and seemingly indestructible, not for a lack of trying, trans-dimensional gate. There's regularly something unspeakable coming out of it and doing unspeakable things. The well-organized, if lacking heavy equipment, military is usually able to eventually repel such gas, but none of many expeditions sent through the gate ever return. God, the Locknars are just constantly getting shat on today. This one's an easy one, though, so we can bring out some of our less veteran crew for this. Doc Adeline. Honestly, Union can shoot straight, so it might be a good time for them to just nuke something. Though Ragnaraki, if there's any specialized equipment you're ever looking for, let me know. Like if you want a flamer or something. I don't keep forgetting that, you keep forgetting that. The sin is not being outmatched, but failing to recognize it. Yikes! That's a bullet coming out the chamber. Yeah, they've got this shit bracketed hard. Yep, that's what we're doing. Hey, asshole! Oh, hello. Not enough to use. It's too many to use to go up, prime it, throw it, go back down. And for the character in question, that's too risky. Damsel is too risky as well. And there goes Vintage. Well, Vintage, say your piece or be dead. Fucking roto guns. If they missed one last shot with that, that would have worked out just fine. I see not today. Oh, thank you. Still, was there anyone on foot? Like, holy shit. I think everyone I killed was mounted. as much. That's not a rocket launcher, it's a grenade. Oh, it's a poison dagger. It's just that these things are incredibly fucking tough. Oh, I think they killed that. Good enough you don't want to try that, do you? Fuck. Oh. Still detonates anyway. Ah, yes, just watch the cat cross country and kill. Yep. Unfortunately, that was your toss, because not only did you not hit the square, you chucked it right near, the civilian who was creeping up on this thing. Fallen Angel, Patient, Shira, Murderer, Ragnarokia, Union ID, Supersize, Fireguard, Commivax. I mean, could you, like, not kill civilians? Party dress. It's made of Durathread and too small to allow any underwear. We can't be beaten when it comes to bad taste. It sure is very good for dancing. Now the hands over here can train. Mini shotgun complete. Chainmail complete. What? That one? These are plantations. We're growing weed, my dude. Humanist Safe House. Both. Air breach doors. Welcome to Damsels. They're more supposed to be wizards than anything else. Oh, fuck. Really? Well, there goes Calmivax on what is supposed to be a trading mission. Fuck! Well, I guess, Tarp, do you want to save Calmivax or not? Because I know you dropped those a little while back for the purpose of somebody else. Fair enough. Domestic shoddy. The problem it was point blank and the person's wearing a gym outfit, so quite literally they just walked into... Fair enough. Hey, I'm just happy folks are working together. Sharing is caring, and caring is killing. Who has ID on that? You do. Shotguns really depend on the target and how hard it hits to start with. A good shotgun will absolutely murder the piss out of everything it runs into. The problem you're going to be running into is that, much like in real life, hard armor targets are, difficult to penetrate. Oh, hello. Yeah. Most Ubers are... Hey, call me backs. Yes, somebody saved your ass. Give me the glamour. Public Enemy. Vintage Medic has actually achieved their first degree of Public Enemy. Not bad. What's that do again? Oh, reaction. Yeah, cats want this so bad. Murderer, Comivac, Supersize, Ragnarokia, Union. Yeah, against soft targets, shotguns murder. Do not shoot people who have visible armor unless you've got yourself some armor-piercing shells. Oh, Diamond. Diamonds are forever. Persuasion. You know, I'll throw the box up for this one. Nope. Honed persuasive powers will allow us to interrogate VIPs and broaden our slavery and recruitment options. Because for once, the thing that needed to be censored was on the left. I was not prepared for that. We do need Hilarium research at this point. Somebody planted a bomb, but we were lazy, and it only did damage to the hideout. Very nice. Earthquake happened. PP shells. Not sure what those are. Oh, AP shells. AP shells are very good. Hello, that's a lander. Cats! Hi, Glaive. What you doing? During one of your escapades, you come across a mysterious cave and decide to explore it. Apparently some bandits use it for storage, so naturally you help yourself to their supplies. We're in a toxic environment. Personal lights off. See, that's your problem. I see church, including exalts. This a gold ship? No, it's a troop carrier. Nope, you gotta keep it in mind every time. It's annoying, but it is what it is. Ready to go hit guild commie packs? Honestly, of all the crap that could have landed, this one is not bad. Fart bag! Fatal should take it out. Oh yeah, this is a full-on troop carrier. I see Gauss weapons. Thankfully, their troops are hard-countered by the fact that they aren't wearing good armor. They're wearing combat shield. Well, they're wearing refractor shields. And refractor shields, gold ones at least, suck at taking bullets. You need the right shield for the right job. If I was using the lasers, we'd have to drill through the entirety of their gold shield, which is less than ideal. Gold protects you from laser. And Union hit the bottom of the deck. Just 3. Ah, shit, they're an overstun. Gauss is a ballistic. Get the canteen. No, the shields are different, because in this one, gold suck against ballistics. That is a sniper Gauss. Fuck you. We do not want you having that, sir. So 28 minus 70 is 42. Mistake! Mistake! Gauss is, Gauss is alien artifact, yes. We can't do Knights of Sidonia. That's, we didn't reject the power. Because this is a full-on troop transport, and I have no guarantees that I can actually do that safely. Yeet. Grenade out. Yeah, needless to say, the Biodagger, as you just saw, barely did anything against those gold. However, this... Wow, he was incredibly lucky this round. Get you some! Wow. It's a lot of sniper fire coming in. Damn, they just kept trying to light up Jake. It didn't do a fucking thing in the process. As it turns out, chainmail's a hell of a drug. Someone's using a bolt gun. Okay, that neophyte needs to die. That was less than ideal. Well, we have a guild lander right next to us, so we're just handling that. That's just unfortunate right there. Hey, proxy fire is beautiful. They are panicking. Grenade! That's fun. Oh, fuck me! That's a chrysalid. Yeah, I'll take the bank, thank you. You're not supposed to have those! Well, they brought fart bags to the mission, so, you know, I was assuming that they did not bring those. But apparently they did because they're a bag of dicks. That means assaulting that thing is going to be a nightmare. There's no safe way to do it, especially if they just come out of the breach. I'm debating how we approach this thing. Because there is no safe vector to get in there at this point. Never mind, he came out to say hello himself. Yeah, we sold the nuclear weapons, remember? Oh, shit! Well, Kitty just saved somebody's life. Now, this is called breaching clear as fast as we can. Because getting that research out of the way is good. I've got eyes watching the situation. Reaction fire should be good. What the fuck? Autosave happens on the turnover. I'm gonna be a bag of dicks and say I would rather not be dead, because that's meta as fuck. That should be turn 5 still. Yep. Because it happens when the turn... so I'm taking my one for the day. Oh, that's perfectly fine. Except there's medals for it in Pirates. What essentially happens is that a guy who should not be aware of... Oh, whoop. Thankfully, yeah. We're good. But a guy essentially opened the door and immediately threw a grenade on a situation he should not have had knowledge of. Now, I'm taking my one for the day. I know that when enough enemies die, they do gain meta map knowledge, but that's still pretty fucking dumb. Oh, shit. Misclick. Hey, Zio. We got a lander. Lander's been pulling some cheap tricks on us, but other than that, things have been well.
Hello, how's the game going?
Also, thank you graciously for 28 months, my dude. I do hope you continue to enjoy your stay. I'll good faith that. Last cheat I'm doing for the day, though. We actually do need to, you know, pay for our mistakes.
How's the game going?
Flip. Flip. Nothing on the Vanguard. Got more than enough dudes who can just drop them. That guy took quite a few rounds, Jesus. But yeah, motto of the story, don't get shot with fucking Gauss. It hurts. And that's an explosive that was just thrown. Nah, I think Kami is about to go. Wow, it just outright killed Jake. Okay. Oh, and Hug Friend's right there, too. Well, Jake, say your piece to be dead. Fuck. Come on, Cat Commandos. Gonna need you to pull through on this one. Oh, Jesus. You are bleeding on the ground. Jake is all sorts of dead at the moment. You did that with a super magnum? Jesus. Oh, fuck. Vintage was in the back here the entire time. And Ragnarokia with that. Alrighty. Points are there to be used. Hey there, Ravage. Vanguard doesn't find anything. Dead. So I'm going to exercise some due caution because apparently they will absolutely just kick open the door and throw out a grenade and eat shit. We are going to rush that front door, keep somewhat scattered, and mess them up. Alright, in. No, there's no turret here. They have a breach door right there. My mouse wheel. Hey, Tiflis! first aid, patch him up. Oh shit, that's a reverend. I forget if he's got shield or not. He does. Fuck. I need lots of energy for parries. I also need someone brave enough to get up there. And has a stunner. Is my fucking cat the only one who's got a... Okay. That is thoroughly less than ideal, but... Oh wait, I could just bio-dagger. Except I fucking made a mistake and... Fuck! She was one tile away! Nah, have to fucking pay for them. God fucking damn it. Thank you. You are appreciated. Okay, so bio-daggers can reasonably get through, so the idea is to get him with the bio-dagger just enough. I know you're not. Oh, I know she's not. Oh, God, he ran out! Fuck! He got killed on Overwatch! Well, no Reverend for us. Well, we got a Gauss cannon, at least. And way too much weight. Uh-oh. Street Fighter, Comivax, Angel of Love, Squirrel Wizard, Patient, Union, Nurse, Jobber, Idol, Gwyn, Fencer, Ragnarokia, Black Widow, Squirrel, Nightingale, Squirrel Wizard, Soft Target, Bike Patel, Union, Trigger Happy, Gwyn, Comivax, Supersize, Jake Winter, Comivax, Sleeping Beauty, Union, Master of the Suppressed Pistol, Gwyn to the 4th, Squirrel Wizard to the 2nd, Ragnarokia to the 1st. Yeah, they just basically took a nap the entire time. That was about 4 or 5. Which, not great, still. Air filtration. To survive foul chemical vapors and not suffocate in smoke and fumes, so endemic to the hostile environments outside, we have developed our own versions of protective gear. Get us some smoke ops. It was not 10, thankfully. Anyway, haha, guess what's becoming standard issue? Kittens really need the gas mask, so we're gonna get them some fucking gas. No, fuck you. That's awful. North America got us cultural wealth, which is of some debatable use. Pyroman SS armor. Named after the legendary Pyroman Empire, great slave masters of eons past, it takes much discipline to teach slave soldiers how to properly fight and march in this armor, as well as feed them enough mutant meat for strength, hence the long production time. Made of Durathread and metal. Nuclear fuel, known to the wise under an arcane name of Isotope 511, used to power all advanced technology of the Star God Empire. Like space vessels or energy weapons. While we Earthlings do not know their inner workings, the entire society of Empire-ruled Earth depends on their use. Try to seize your prey while landed to assure securing it. Hilarium, especially in the form of fallout, is also important for many creatures, including us, which have learned to metabolize it and thus break normal constraints of physiology. Hilarium is said to naturally occur on some extrasolar planets. It's used for land deeds later on. Yeah, you went on a restomp, which hurt you, so that's why you're out of it for a bit. What was the last thing you did, actually? Oh, actually, you're perfectly fine. Right, you went on a test run to try out the new chain. Oh god, it's hot. That means that the gals who are in chain are going to have a bad time. Everyone else will be fine. Yes. If you read the mission description, it'll tell you what the temperature is. You know, read or die. We need one of those alive. The Cat-Tastical Assassination Force is going to be going dark. Shoot the one with the big chest! Knives away, stunners out, let's go get them. Hey, Spin. Enjoy your lurk, my dude. Yee! Oof, they got one round in on Vintage. Jesus, he took a few zaps. Pff, overstun. Hello there, Lookbuttrin. We're doing all right. You fucking kidding? Ah! Okay, let's get people patched. Jesus, 4 in the leg. Brutal is what that is. Just one in the chest, fine, that'll do. I can't get anyone over there to patch him up anyway. But I'm doing good. Gonna be having to do the last of my packing after I'm done for the day, but other than that, should be a nice move, so I'm doing alright. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, Kate was here too, I guess. Oh, Savvy? Not... it's not a tough girl. That's kind of bad. Okay. Because I want to get targeting taken care of. Angel of Love, Ragnarokia, Kamivax. Veteran, Ragnarokia, Kamivax. Nurse, Ragnarokia, Idol, Ragnarokia, Kamivax. Soft Target, Wizard, Medic. Supersize, Wizard, Ragnarokia, Medic. Bullet Magnet, Kamivax. Let this groove hit it for a moment, because it's a good groove. The nurse medal looks like this. Does nothing for you other than just tracking that you heal people because you're nice. Yeah, that's usually isolated valleys. It's the, oh god, here's who I scraped up to do the job. A visitor showed up at our hideout and made quite a ruckus. It's a mystery how this diminutive person survived in the wild naked and carrying only some basic weapons. We've put her in a cell for now. Wild Gnome. Highwayman. 152. Evasive maneuvers are an action available when you get intercepted by an enemy craft. On the top two of the icons, the other being aggressive stance. It'll increase your dodge, hopefully helping you to survive, but also have the rate of all your firing weapons. I'll have the firing rate of all weapons. Hyperwaves. Hyperwaves are what these smart engineer types are calling the invisible and intangible medium of instantaneous communications. We can use this knowledge to develop a facility dedicated to decoding vessel transmissions and transponders, which means not only instant detection, but also info on who's flying the shipping, its type, and mission. However, this means tons of cryptographic work, so the results aren't likely to appear anytime soon. Shadow Channel 34 is amusing. The Central Province. With almost 100 million citizens, the Central Province is the most populated country on the planet. Its rulers boast about the unshakable loyalty to the Empire. Their belief is that the rule of the superiors over inferiors is the divine order of things, and when the Star Gods arrived, it is only natural to pledge allegiance. They also claim that their land is also the most beloved by the Star Gods. The question if the Star Gods can feel any love remains open, but there is no doubt that the Central Province has been loved quite roughly and thoroughly. Most of it is a cratered death zone, rendered inhabitable by chemical, biological, and nuclear contamination, not to mentioning strange monsters and other bizarre and unexplained phenomenon. Less influenced areas, which doesn't mean safe, are inhabited by dirt-poor peasants struggling to survive enough rice to feed relatively more fortunate inhabitants of the underground cities. Strangely, the locals do not complain too much. Maybe because complaining can make you an organ donor. Temperate weather. Let's go. Guns away, knives out. Sky ninjas, guns out, guns out. They are our antithesis, yes. They are Ubers much like how we are, and they decided that ninjas were the thing that we're in. Though let's say they've walked a very different path than we have. Spoilers, because that's the ninja quest line that we have to go down to. Oh, fuck. Can you get back on board? They need a screen. Hello? Boarding gun. Yeah, ninjas play fucking dirty. At least we're honorable. Oh, ow. That biggest hit is hard. Well, time to clear the distance. Friendly is back on board. Charge! Fucking wow. Well, Zio's gonna be out for a while, given they're huffing a gas grenade. Ow! There is definitely room for new recruits, but it depends what you want. If you want a peasant, I can get that over done and easy fast. If you want a Lochnar, that is also done easy and fast. If you want a cat, that's going to take some time. Wow, the jobber actually managed to make it to public enemy. You can get a Lochnar, yes. Then you can be a goblin. Patient, Jake Winters, biggest hit is. Ice Cold Killer, Jake Winters. Nurse, Ragnarokia. Fencer, Jake Winters. Murderer, Ragnarokia, Kamivax. Traditional, Jake Winters. Psycho, Zeoposer, Kamivax. Soft Target, Zeo. Supersized, Kamivax. Sleeping Beauty, Zeo. Well, you don't get a second Nictus. You're doing just fine. For a debatable sense of the word, yes. I need some butchery. Slay. Actually, I should be able to get 2 by that point. Soldier, SS. Alright. I know what's coming here. The Brainers had, understandably, much fun examining our male slave soldiers. They are the XCOM average. Decently fast, good stamina, decent health, good strength, and generally can just do any job you really need them to. The main advantage of a slave soldier is that they don't break. I mean, they'll break as in morale, but they won't piss themselves the entire fight. Not to forget to mention, they are... Let's say that... Yes, I'm going to be careful. There's no dong, but on the other hand, I'm not going to take a chance with Twitch here. It's a lad. But slave soldiers are great shooters, some of the best you can get, and they are very good psychics. Otherwise, yeah, they're just XCOM troopers and good at their job. Cataclares. This luxury product is based on crystal clean water for human consumption, enriched with active water memory engrams and probiotic molecules for rejuvenation. Makes your skin smooth and your eyes big and mysterious. Alcohol-free, meat-free, sugar-free, but definitely not free. You keep a whole team awake for a week. Each use removes 10 stun damage and restores 15 energy, but costs 12 morale, 5 doses. Side effects might or might not include twitching. Yeah, I thought it was Cataclares. I will trust the gentleman. Bandit camp in the day. And all of my Ubers, I think, are down for the count right now. That's really bad fucking timing. Glory to the catty ones. Oh, I could buy Tommy guns. Well, let's hope this attempt will go better this time. I'm bringing some firepower. Oh, good. It's in the cold. We push on. Sundog, I got your first target. Fire for effect. That is on the to-do list. That particular research, by the way, is called cooking by the book. Shit! fuck, that was one of the better peasants. Ah, well. You did good, jobber. Or you tried your best. Fire mission 2, clear. Light them up. That did not do good. Let fly grenades. Fuck. Hey-oh. There's a dog behind us? Yeah, shoot the Uber. Fire support mission 3 is clear. You are firing from the... Nope. Take your aim. Get him. Welcome to Abandoned Camp. That cluster's gonna get bombed to shit. Well, thank you there, Spin. Thank you. I do hope you continue to enjoy your stay. I really do need to update those emotes. They are dated. On the other hand, I actually have the means to do so now, so definitely soon. That's a kill. Mark 2 for the auto gunner. Bit of a waste to use sniper on the doggos, but those doggos will absolutely murder the cats, so let's not have a bunch of dead cats. Well, not the cats, but they'll murder the other people. Grenade! You can re-download it on... Give me a sec, I'll get you a link. Also, happy birthday, dude! Wow, the grenade barely did anything to Comivax. Not a problem, always happy to hook a brother up. But yeah, that grenade barely did anything. I do need one of these gals to survive. Pop a drink. Sundog, you're still wounded. You take this one off. They might all have just legit given up by this point. Thank God for cats having some innate thermal vision. I'm here to click. And we actually cleared this time. Did I get a tough girl in that? Troublemakers are not tough girls. Damn it. Send them some supply. And now I need to sell off like the 80 million ruffians I have. Lawyer, Chocolate Fire Guard, Bomber, Chocolate Fire Guard, Commivax. This one actually kind of sucks for the cats, but everything else is nice about it, so it's not awful to have. Angel of Death, Fire Guard, Sundog, Veteran, Jobber, Public Enemy, Chocolate Fire Guard to the 2nd degree, Patient, Commivax, Ice Cold Killer, Fire Guard, Tarmf, Commivax, Idol, Fire Guard, Lady Luck, Gwyn, Tarmf, Jobber, Reaper, Gwyn, Black Widow, Tarmf, Commivax, Murderer, Gwyn, Commivax, Soft Target, Sundog, Jobber, Bane of Bandits, Fire Guard. This is awarded for taking out of a lot of enemies belonging to a single faction. Still, you can't kill everyone. 30 minimum, 100 for the 3rd Iron Skull. +1 freshness to you or voodoo alternatively per level. Sniper, Casey James Rouge, Bullet Magnet, Commivax, Master of the Suppressed Pistol, Tarmf. 19 kills to her name and a chaplain. That's actually a ouchie loss, but not much that we can do about it. She got mauled by a puppy. I will be a minute. I need to go use the camera. Alright, Alright, that should be Slayer armor. And those will be done in 2 days, and everything will be butchered. Plotting. Mutant porn is great and all, but the plot in it is rather often lacking substance. So we had this idea, what if we cut some porn mags into smaller pieces and then use these pieces to make a better story? So we did, and I'm telling you it was worth it. Now girls who want to read it must wait for their turn for weeks. So what of it? Thing is, we picked up many ideas on how to analyze information and hatch master plans. We want to do that for an event. Black helicopter. Why is that? Never mind. We can now produce the Pillow Book. Shadow Channel 34, an underground television channel hosted by an equally stunning and frightening biosynthetic lifeform, or an evil AI, or both, depending on whom you ask. Lola Mark 669. The channel is famous for delivering the most riveting and risque newsfeed to be found anywhere, bringing the most welcome escape from the boring pulp produced by the likes of the Solar Courier. The channel is owned by a mysterious entity, a digital artist by the name of Akaber. There's a note to support him on Patreon, what? And other platforms so we can keep producing the highest quality content, so you better do that, soldier. Ah, yes. Chilling. Mini shotgun. Nothing like a surprise handful of buckshot out of nowhere. This little piece of art here is not really meant for open warfare, but is so small you can easily fit it in these big pockets of yours and take it with you on an infiltration mission. Also, check out the incendiary Phoenix shells we can supply with it. They all fit similar shotguns as well. Heavy shotgun, first aid kit, good stuff. It's all good in the end. What's it take for badge? I'm looking for badge C. Oh, can I just make it? Yes, I can. We want one of these, because I want to get my C missions already. That's all the deliveries being made. All rifle. Reliable and accurate, but slow to fire. Its bullets ignore 10% of the target's armor. A cumbersome but dangerous weapon in the hands of a skilled user. So as a frame of reference, I really don't need all that much spider silk. Never mind, I actually could use quite a bit of spider silk. It doesn't take up that much space, so you know what? Hell, I'll keep it. Really don't need it for... I don't really need that many eggs, though. Egg 'em. The meat's gonna take up a lot of space as well, so we can just dump most of that for the time being. Library is complete. Animals and monsters can be hunted and butchered, but learning how to make them do as we say is a higher achievement. Animals can help us in combat, and the skills we develop can help us ourselves survive in the wasteland as well. We want the Beast Den because we want to get to gladiatorial training, because that's the next step in specializing cats. Need Lochnar beliefs. Which means I need their celestial spirits. Damn it. Gladiatrix is Beastmaster. Or Castaway Gal if I really wanted. Is Esoterica? No. Am I forgetting anything? Oh yeah, I want Oppatronics for tinkering. Shrine Maiden. Cleopatra. Hey! The immortal dictator of the Theban hive, the queen bee, the living goddess. Does she need any description since everyone knows what she's like? We'll try anyway. It is said that her hot shape hides a cold mind which is as ruthless as it is devious, much like that of a snake, a pair of those being one of her symbols. She rules her domain with an iron hand and an army of bioengineered clones. If she finds you particularly disgusting, you may end up in her personal pool, filled with crocodiles. Strangely enough, the local peasantry finds her rule a benevolent one. Survey missions are conducted by the Academy to monitor all sorts of activities on Earth, ranging from vegetation to human activity. During these missions, they gather samples of plants, animals, and people to conduct experiments on them. They also abduct any local mages they can find. We can ignore these missions as they don't hurt us at all, but on the other hand, if we can take these ships down and then take them apart, why not do so? The Steel Pact. For centuries, the western coastline of South America was home to half a dozen piss-poor tiny states, clinging to what little they could harvest from the sea and protected from the Amazonian deep ones by the mountains. These mountains couldn't protect them from the tsunami waves that utterly devastated the tiny states, or from the Dark Dominion which quickly capitalized on its neighbors' bad luck by invading them. However, one Comandante Bolivar rose as head of the resistance and then as head of the alliance when his occupiers were thrown out. A master of propaganda, he turned this backwater into a land of belching low-tech factories and united nationalistic fervor. It is obvious that the godless Dark Dominion is responsible for all the bad things that happened. Huge contingents of steel tanks and men in black uniforms stand ready to confront the Dominion's superior technology with superior numbers, dedication, and tactics. The war can break out at any moment now, especially after everyone suspected of jeopardizing the country's efforts, their families, and their dogs are exterminated. Morale boost. Another maiden. Yesterday's party went a bit wild even by our standards. People in the area are already circulating the wildest rumors. Yay! It's freezing fucking cold, and it's only the cats who are out to play today. Why do you overweight? I think a tough girl actually spawns on this one, so we're gonna look for her. Ow. How many fatals? That's 2 fatals. That's gonna hurt for a bit. Someone's firing from the wide. Oh, that's a savvy. You're a valuable VIP. Please don't resist. Anyone upstairs? Ah, that's the problem. Well, they gave up, so whatever, it works. Street Fighter, Ragnarokia, Angel of Love, Gwyn, Public Enemy, Ragnarokia, Patient, Gwyn, Nurse, Ragnarokia, Nightingale, Casey, Ragnarokia, Poisoner, Fire Guard, to the first degree. This is awarded for the gentle art of poisoning and choking enemies to death. You've become very enduring, but somewhat twitchy. +1 health per level. Automatic health recovery, 5% at level... you always go up to your percentage bracket. So 5% at level 1, you go up to half health at level 10. A maximum recovery of 3 HP a turn. However, you lose a TU or reaction alternatively per level. Poisoner is very good for being very hard to kill. Soft Target, Gwyn, Supersize, Tarmf, Ragnarokia. Smoke Ops gear. Protects the eyes and lungs against smoke, providing for much more prolonged abuse of smoke screens, and providing 20% better visibility in smog. It also has its cost in stamina, but that's sexy look. It has a minor camouflaging effect. Yup, good old organ grinder. It begins, I've realized lung cancer is a fucking hell of a drug. Scientific experiments. And Nick just hasn't been able to have fun for a bit, so chain him up. Oh shit, wow. The shield and whatnot is very nice. Hey there, Urin. Things are going well as they are. Yeah, that's a full-on 60 shield. That's nasty. That actually gives the Lochnar some real durability. You are not dead, call me backs. I mean, you're in chain now, so you're fine. Yeah, I called it was gonna be cold. Oh wait, chainmail's terrible. Cold, fuck. And Casey, we have a spare shaw. Very nice. Damn, you didn't just kill him, you put him in the fucking ground. That's a bit more than dead right there. Is that a hit? That was a hit, but no confirm. Nurses. The amount of dead they're on. Jesus, they're taking bullets. Not a problem, dude. Again, work's more important. God forbid you know, do important grown-up things. Speaking of, I think you just got fucking Callous Steel with that kind of on assault. What the shit? I saw that medic. There they are. Wow, they really crunched up in the corner. Whip! Yup! And mission complete. Hey, they had a data disk. Those are fun. Not every mission's gonna involve shield bashing. Gonna need some more Niner clips. Bullet magnet, spin. Master of the suppressed pistol, Ragnarokia. That one just kinda, yeah, went quick. Extreme weather in our favor. Pacification. While a general resistance is best dealt with overwhelming force, sometimes a more surgical approach is needed. Pacification features scouting and flybys by fighters and escorts, and when the areas of unrest are pinpointed, gunships, terror ships, and envoys deliver elite troops to deal with the offenders on the ground, with extreme prejudice. Success of such missions will decrease our notoriety, but we can try beating them up until they relent. Don't have the mission for that. Alchemy. Alchemy is about mixing and distilling various essences, especially distilling is of interest. We can build more stills now. Euro Syndicate SMG. A bit cumbersome, but well-made SMG, firing powerful 10mm caseless ammo stored in 32-round magazines, well liked by urban warriors all over the globe and widely exported. I'm making as many as I can. This one's actually not as bad as it sounds. Our investigation into the intriguing picture I put on the plotting report revealed that these two are some sort of VIPs, and they feature in many of the best stories of mutant porn. Who they are exactly, and why people of such high standing behave in such ways. We're unable to determine that yet, but we'll keep trying. Indeed we will. I see no sirens, but it's otherwise fairly light. He has a cannon. Yeah, that armor is stopping us pretty hard. Now, to be fair, these aren't the killiest of the cats I have, but, might come a point where I just need to dive bomb them with poison daggers. Where did he go? There he is. Oh shit, you have no energy. And you are not in a good position. Get in there, gobbies! Yay, the gobbies got to participate! Whoa! Someone's in there. Engineer. So yeah, casually, two cat girls with their their gobbo buddies walked in, knocked half the crew out, and left. It's good to be a cat sometimes. Nah, they aren't yelling stealth, they're reciting the litany of stealth. Angel of Love, Ragnarokia, Veteran, Casey James Roosh, Ragnarokia, Idol, Ragnarokia, Adeline, Trigger Happy, Casey, Ragnarokia, Supersize, Casey. Alright, so the Shadow Bat can still get over there. The cats still have some freshness as far as I'm aware of. Yeah, Ragnaraki is fine, Casey's fine. E-Star actually has real armor now. Let's get in there. Someone just let off with a fucking shotgun. Actually, ironically enough, that's fairly... Oh, you have no to use. Never mind. No shot. Got it. No vector of shot means no go. Hey, they wasted one of their gas grenades up top. Very nice. On a knee, take fire. Oh, wow. Yes. That is what I meant. Damn it. Kitty is getting good with sniping. Ow! Hey, some annoying person. Look, I never said that I was a cool kid. Oh, in that case, yeah, I'm damn fucking cool. Coolest kid on the block. Damn! That ninja absolutely took some fire. Kill for spin. That was a gas ball. Clear the lane. Only one person died. We almost got Cavalier for that one, which would have been nice. And more ninjas to go and bully the shit out of. Street Fighter, spin. Veteran, Vintage Medic, spin, Adrenaline, Patient, Casey, Nurse, Lequetrian, Murderer, Casey James Roosh, Ragnarokia, Soft Target, Casey, Adrenaline, Grunt, Lequetrian, Supersize, Ragnarokia, Scotty. E-Star is the first to supersize, but on the other hand, they're also kind of cheating because they start with bonkers stats, so... The run has been interesting. It's had its ups, it's had its downs. It's notably been very catty. The Rogue Fields. This deserted country is divided between a dozen rich, powerful, and bombastic warlords, each keeping his own army. While the clashes between the Lords of War, as they call themselves, are pretty commonplace, they are united by a common interest. Piracy. Large fleets of flying and seaborne ships are ready to strike any country which lowers its guard and run away. Cargo bays filled with loot and slaves before the smoke begins to clear, only to later trade the spoils on the global market, not infrequently to the former owners. The wealth of gold, tech, and weapons, thus gathered over centuries along with the geography, protects the lords from any meaningful retribution, not even mentioning mundane threats like the deep ones. The lords are naturally tyrannical, but the locals followed the live fast, die young motto. And when there's no war, grind the great death races that are the biggest sports events on the planet. There's no shortage of motorized vehicles either, as the road fields are the world's top producer of oil-burning machinery, riding, sailing, or flying. The Beast's Den. A large cave that can hold up to 20 beasts and 50 units of storage, simply perfect for those who believe there's no better hideout defense than a battalion of dogs. That's a big boy. That's a lot of big boys! Oh, holy shit. That's a large lander. Well, we're gonna go figure out who it is. And what the fuck's going on. I am authorizing the use of the deadliest swords I've got on hand. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Should it prove to be a feasible task? What you doing over here? Let's see. I spot Guild. Armed with plasma weapons. Yup, so I think it's base. Considering there's a whole shit ton of them, and they're just landing a bunch. Plasma in the ass! Wait, is that guild or is that church? I think that's actually church. Which means monsters may be an actual threat we're facing here. Yeah, no, I was like, wait a minute. I'm being a fucking idiot. Which means some of these laser guns are not going to be effective. Hello there, asshole! Time for you to turn into a fucking smear. Patch him up. I believe we already have a chrysalid, so, oh yeah, they're secret basing. There's a shit ton of UFOs flying about right now. Yoink. There's a chance, I think. Also, holy shit, it's not dead? Oh, fuck. Yeah, request assistance requested over here. Jesus, that's a nasty shot he took, and he's still not dead. But yes, one of the Psy ladies can be found in here. Am I gonna take her alive? Fuck no. How many fatals can you take, buddy? Wow, okay. Well, he'll be fine, I guess. Okay, so this thing does not have a breach door. This might be the only month we get through today, because I'm planning to go for about another hour. Because I really do need to get the last of my packing done, but holy shit. No motion detectors, that's a problem. Called that shit. I have made a critical mistake. That is way too clustered. One Hilarium grenade and they're all done.
Come out and fight like a real...
Okay, she's back in it. Overkill to the extreme. Effective? Yes. Heavy plasma? No fucking way. Something's hitting for charm damage. What the fuck? Yo, what the fuck? Oh, he ran out with a fucking primed explosive. What a dick. Literally just suicide bombed. That's fucking dumb. Well, Fire Guard, say your piece or be dead. No, I wanted to go down. Damn it. Understandable. Alternative strategy. Nah, I've done most of my packing, just getting my cookware and whatnot all settled up. And this is why Uber should be the one to kick open the door. Xpiratez is on fire. Thank God for chainmail and the fact they can't shoot for shit. That's the Cardinal. Fuck it, we gotta take him out. Literally too dangerous to be left alive. So both cats are on him. Oh, shit. That entire room may just explode. Yeah, I can't get anyone else in there. Well, Scotty's dead. And Tarmfa's dead.
Again, baby. I have a headache.
Because of the fucker with the plasma destroyer. Swear to shit. Well, Scott, yes, you did. All it really takes is one guy in a bad position and everything just goes to shit, unfortunately. I didn't know you had a fucking plasma destroyer, though. That's what was fucking killing people. It means that room is incredibly dangerous as shit. Yeah, he's probably gonna bleed. And one on the reserve. If he manages to survive past those bleeds, awesome. If not, not my fucking concern at this point. Wow, he actually survived past the bleeds. Let him bleed for a round. Funny as that would be, you need to play smart. Well, Krios just exploded. Because there's another fucker with a plasma destroyer. Use that last one. Yep. I am debating whether or not that this is known as face bashing until we win at this point, because I'm starting to get the hint of, well, actually no, the ship is perfectly takeable, honestly. It's not like there's anything I couldn't deal with, it's just the fact that they have fuckers in the corners with goddamn turbo exploders. problem is I do need to go all guns in if I'm gonna manage to, you know, not die in the process, but on the other hand, what if I did keep it with a team of 2 right now? I would never have figured that one out. Thank you for telling me. Well, the problem with the motion scanner is that, unfortunately, because these guys aren't moving, there's a good chance we don't pick them up and they... Oh, that was the gas station that was exploding. But there's a good chance we actually don't detect the guys who aren't moving with sense. In that case, yeah, that'd be fucking amazing. I actually do have some black cats, and I should be able to make iPhones at this point. I just need to do it. Yeah, like, there's no way we would have found that guy because he's in a base... He was essentially in the fucking basement, sitting around waiting until he activated. And there's another one, sitting in a basement until he's activated. Okay. At this point, we're just trying to wander into wherever the hell the last guy is. And he's got a turbo flamer. I don't think Tidus is going to survive this. Except JK, we're fine. There's a blaster launcher in that room. Kill him. These guys just aren't moving. It's like playing fucking Minesweeper. They moved so little that I actually a fucking bug hunt. What the hell? Actually, thought occurs. Did I get me Reverend? Yes, I did. So, yeah, needless to say, actually, even despite reloads, I probably would have gotten this one, even with... I would have taken some serious casualties. Don't get me wrong. I don't deserve to have walked out with everybody alive. But this one wasn't so bad. And even then, the worst of it was fucking jihadists sitting in the basement waiting to blow everybody up with goddamn scorchers. Microwave cookers are super flamers. Plasma flamers, in essence. Yup. And now I play the fun game of what can I afford to get rid of. Oh wait, I also have a shit ton of rocks. Oh, I can actually get rid of the fungus outbreak, the cap tax that I've been sitting on. Be gone, rocks! Street Fighter, Fire Guard, Krios, Angel of Love, Mafia. Well, Nictus of the Mafia, Veteran, Tarmf, Krios, Biggest Hitters. Public Enemy, Tarmf, Krios. Best kind of friends, Scotty. Means they got shot in the back by a friend. Nurse, Krios, Nictus, Jobber, Lady Luck, Nictus, Murderer, Tarmf, Krios. Bane of the Church, Fire Guard, Supersize, Krios, Nictus of the Mafia, Biggest Hitters. Ravager, Chocolate Fire Guard. Master of the Suppressed Pistol, Fire Guard. I am notably out of Ubers, though. I don't think I can pull that trick twice. Zio took the sword with them, which is not great. Still, given the fact that we're fighting Church, means that we want ourselves something. We want to get rid of the laser guns, because those aren't useful. And instead, we want ourselves some big ol' fucking commando pistols. Also, some Confederates wouldn't be bad. If it's loud and goes bang, that's what we want. Now that is some actual gun. actually take off Kate for this one and get in E-Star. Packing the big boy rounds. Peasant Stalker outfit. Made for pro stalking in more ways than one. Perfect for these times where you simply need to go commando and execute a surprise attack. Not only provides night vision and camouflage, but also gas and chem protection. Very much camouflaged. Has spot. Organ traffickers. Having interrogated Academy staff and gotten some insights into the darkness of the true reality, we think we have uncovered the secret behind the long-lasting smoothness of the Academy boss gals. Simple enough, as they're catching mutants for humanitarian reasons, they disappear, some of them, to the ghouls in exchange for choice organ transplants. We can brave these contaminated ghoul hellholes to rescue some victims and grab ghoul tech, but it won't be easy. Collecting the weed. Night mission. And it's in the cold, too, so quite a bit of my cast is not going to work out here. However, this one is not as meaty as the previous one, so we should be fine. Fart bag's gotta die first. Because otherwise that kills people. No dice. That guy is just he's not even in fatals. Holy shit. That was some serious fucking tanking. Getting ready to board. You simply can't see that last target. Well, Heighton just got murked by some guy who literally just ran up to the battle bus. Though, actually, I remember the one in the back. Yep. You wish to save fellow cat. Get something else going. This works. Nice and sufficiently moody. Jesus, killed through 70 and a lot of armor. But that's a Gauss weapon for ya. And Fireguard nearly died in the first round. Guess who's not participating this round? Rounds going wild. Deploying our Catachan. Lots of shit landing near the base right now. Other than that, life is fine. Not the finest shooting in the world, but it's working. God, when the guild retaliation comes in, we're gonna fucking wipe. I mean, not guild, church, fuck. I keep calling them guild. They're not guild, they're church. Oh, now you're just fucking with me. And you know it's working. Well, Combivax now has a giant hole in them, so they need to pull back. That's the scary shit. Gauss just leaves a clean hole through you. Okay, there is nothing left of Heighten at that point. That's, fart bag from the mid... Because the fucking Shadow Bat's illuminating everything underneath. Damn it. Well, Heighten, say your piece to be dead. There's your good deed for the day. Seen and heard. Okay, so there's a fart bag just out there in the mist. limping in. The problem is, trying to get out there is really dangerous because it's all blinds. All it takes is going out at wrong bad turn and they dead. I know there's a fart bag over there somewhere. Problem is, I don't want to chance it. I actually do have flares. I forgot that I had those. Krios has flare. The problem about electro flares is that they're gambles. Please turn on. Yay! It turned on. Yeah, fuck you too. Hug friends coming to play. I might need my AP munitions for this. The answer is yes. Yes, I do. That's a kill. Nice. Well, there goes the last of the bank. As apparently some fucker rolled on up with a Gauss in the blind. Right here. Yeah, but more and more I'm being convinced that camo is not working anymore. There's a whole lot of I should not have been seen, but, and dying for it. We really do need the next level of armor for the cats because this Gauss shit's just killing them in droves. That's a missile launcher. Gee golly, why do you get 2 Reverends on your ship? We actually got one from the very large we took. No Esper on these ships so far. Keep them bleeding. I did actually get a Cardinal, so that's 1/3 of the codes I need right there. It's not, but I'm starting to run into a whole lot of kill or be killed situations. I need something a little bit more durable if I'm going to survive reliably. So that's more material being brought in. Alright. Can't take any more hostages. Street Fighter, Squirrel Wizard, Biggest Hittis, Commievax, Angel of Love, Heighten, Tittis, Angel of Death, Heighten, Public Enemy, Commievax, Das Bystander. Patient, Commievax, Das Bystander, Nurse, Biggest Hittis, Idol, Heighten, E-Star, Black Widow, Krios, E-Star, Murderer, Heighten, Squirrel Wizard, Guide, E-Star, Nightingale, Fire Guard, Soft Target, Fire Guard, Commievax, Das Bystander, Trigger Happy, Krios, Heighten, E-Star, Grunt, E-Star, Sleeping Beauty, Commievax, Ravager, Tittis, Master of the Suppressed Pistol, Heighten. Another fucking lander. I still have 3 cats. Neb the Squid is on deployment. Look, this is gonna be my best shot for infamy for a while. I'm gonna take it. Today you don't get a boarding gun, but you don't want the Spitfire, actually. That's concussive damage. Too heavy for the moment. Load it with quality rounds, and take a spare mag. Bring out the big gun. Actually, I'll bring out a combat shotgun for this one. As far as I'm aware, combat shotguns are... We could use this as either a shield penner or just lots of blap in the face. Alright. Another mission in the dark. Yup. Oh my god, it's right next to my fucking base. Jesus Christ. That's fucking rude. Okay, that needs to be dealt with. They built it within I'm just at the edge of their radar range. Yes, they literally put a base right next door. It needs to die. The problem is, I just exhausted myself grabbing all these landers. So it's gonna be a little bit before I can actually do that. Oh shit, that's a lot of them. Damn, Ragnarok, you just put a nice solid round in between the head. They're next to glowing rivers. But yeah, they're well within their right if they want to just drop a base right there. It means, guess what we're dealing with for the next while? thought that if you ever are in enemy detection range, they can send out base defenders to come and kill you. And given my base is right in their range, that they will essentially intercept the craft every time it tries to leave the base. Oh, I am happy I came down this turn. That's a whole lot of fuck that. Look, we're facing elite forces, you bring out the good shit. That was a misclick. Shit. Alright. File out. We got a screen. Or E-Star just got hit with scatter fire. Well, E-Star, say your piece or be dead. Those SOCOMs work really well, by the way. Wait, how the fuck did you Did I? You are correct. Or I will lean to that being correct. But yes, call me Vax. The general strategy has been, it's aesthetic, but the suppressed pistol is indeed a weapon. So even if the suppressor is basically aesthetic, this thing still fucking slaps. If you need a frame of reference, we scale about to 100 with most of these, and it's base 10. Cats are fair and balanced. I'm still wondering how they saw E-Star. Oh, wait, no, it was Scatterfire. Yeah, no, they didn't see them. They just got incredibly unlucky. Oh, incredibly lucky. Yeah, I remember you, asshole. None of you. I'm willing to risk a bit of hurt for that fucking gas grenade. I mean, look at that cluster! Where did that even touch? Oh, yeah, there. I'm ready. Though ironically, that may have been a bad thing, because now I can't see them. And cats are good, but they don't have that much sense. I think you get the missions that actually give you ogres when you do stop civilian traffic, and I haven't found any tough girls yet, so that's been on the to-do list thing for me. They Uber harder than the Ubers, eh? Oh god! Base fucking 90? That's, wacky. And yes, Nib, you're using the good rounds. Oh, Nelly. That was close. There goes Titan. E-Star's on their ass. It's on rollover. Say your piece or be done. I do not know if E-Star is dead or not, but going once. Points thrown regularly, yes. Now that I know how to not get the fucking turn 5 immediate rollover and actually give people a chance. The main thing I'm running into, maybe it is the dark and whatnot, but it's like, yeah, no, I know what's going on. I'm honestly thinking I'm probably going to switch out the Shadow Bat. Because I'm running into way too many situations where I'm running out to go meet them. And I work in the dark. And for some reason, like, yeah, that should be in the dark, but I just keep getting shot in the dark. I think I'm gonna go with the jellyfish. Oh, sorry. Right? It's so dark that no one can see what's going on. There we go. The Shadow Bat isn't bad, but I'm thinking I'm gonna switch over to the jellyfish. This isn't a bad breach. I don't mind it, but just the fact of the extreme dark then into extreme light is too much. I'm fairly certain it's gotten people killed at this point, so yeah, I don't want to use it. That hurts me and you know it. A little too precise there. Imagine having actually tapped you guys for points at this point. Absolute madness. Nah. Death has not been very prevalent today. The Reaper will claim his due one day, and he will very much claim his due. The amount of cheating the Reaper happened is, quite a bit. On the other hand, we're doing some pretty impressive shit, so ain't gonna say no to that. Hey, it's Velvet Thunders! Been a while since we've seen ya. Shotgunner, you got a job to do, so do it. Exactly. You come to a mutual agreement that it's not your time yet. Now, admittedly, I am using the quote-unquote good rounds for that gun. I pulled out plastiles just to kill these fuckers. That is a whole lot of them bundled up. Well, there goes Neb. He unfortunately got to see through that, but I did see an extra, bribe, so there you go. Oh shit. I think that was high explosive. And Heighten has burned to death. This is a Heighten, say your piece or be dead situation. I used it. Oh, shit. You're running in with an empty gun. Yeah, as it turns out, the cats are running out of ammo. Second call for a Heighten. I see it. And then they just alpha Neb. Now it's over to Neb's turn. Neb, say your piece or be dead. Ah! Yes, you did. Because there's a group of 3 over here that is just clustered together. And was no more aggressive than I was opening beforehand. Maybe a bit more so than a... You know what, fine. I'll good faith that. No more freebies, I say! Freebies. I got called out for doing something potentially a little just bad, so... For all intents and purposes, no one did. He's done. Someone let off of something. Oh, shit. I will say, no natural armor pen does suck, though. Okay, he's down because of fatals. Arms, you're on Vanguard. There was an attempt. Okay. Now we actually have a tactical force ready to go hit this place. Okay. Oh. Okay, you're using a stun weapon? That ain't so bad. I really need to upgrade these suppresses, though. They're not bad, they just are distinctively lacking in reliable killing power. Yeah, they're absurd, but on the other hand, I'm starting to run into their finer limits. Wait, why the hell are you on your ass? Yeah, a combination of dagger and claw will work quite nicely. Yeah, whoever suggested using the claws as a means of killing shields, you're a goddamn genius is what you are. Looks like team on the right is going to be the one that breaches the top layer. Oh, fuck. The chrysalid woke up and killed the jobber. No! Holy shit! Fucking wizard just went toe-to-toe with a chrysalid and won. Glory to the fucking catty warrior. That was a really dumb idea that I didn't pay for. Because those guys are bound to have all their fucking to use. And that's a flechette gun. Shields are in breach. Job's done. So many flechette guns. Now I actually have to sell this shit. God. Street Fighter, Heighten, Angel of Love, E-Star, Veteran, Commando for Hire, Ice Cold Killer, Idol, and Reaper, Neb the Squid. Fencer, Squirrel Wizard, Murderer, Neb the Squid, Commando for Hire, Nightingale, Tarnf, Commando for Hire, E-Star, Trigger Happy, Squirrel Wizard, E-Star. Supersize, Squid, Heighten, Naf, Commando for Hire. With 13 kills to her name, her career finally ends getting hugged. How fresh is this crew at this point? I think we're starting to run to upper limits. Yep, I have run to my upper limit here. Most everyone is wounded, exhausted, or some variation of. We're good. You wake up in the middle of the night, leave your room and hideout, and climb atop the nearest hill to watch the stars. The sight fills you with an intense yearning to experience and conquer it all. Yeah, unsurprising my score's that high from killing all the fucking landers. Only because of all the goddamn points that were dropped today. This is your victory, lads, not mine. Praise be to you, assholes. Also, happy birthday, Zephyr and Jake Winters. Fuck. Right, that didn't get finished in time, so C missions happen next month. We've been recognized as adequate bounty hunters, and now our work can begin in earnest. C-level missions usually aren't that much harder than D's, but yield significantly higher prizes. However, the frequency of D-level missions will now decrease. This is not, however, the end of our prospects. Upgrading to a B will be more difficult. We need to get favors, and S prizes require all the Tier 1 prizes from all 3 key customers. We also must confront Bounty Hunt Challenge and find 1 new Bounty Hunt customer. In addition, we need the Persuasion and Camouflage researches completed. Get the bounty challenge out of the way. Yup. Harpoon Gun. Launches high-impact projectiles for either killing or capturing people with extreme prejudice, depending on the ammunition loaded. The weapon, however, only has a 3-round clip. The weed shall grow. And again, we have a whole bunch of angry church coming after our ass now. Okay. Tried out the Shadow Bat. Not a personal favorite, honestly. It's not bad, but I think I prefer the hovering breach doors of the jellyfish. So, hasta luego there, Shadow Bat. You did good work. Get our snake up and running again. I'll wait till it transfers. Yeah, Snake will be here soon enough so I can put guns on it. Except I can't. I don't know how to assemble a Gauss cannon. That's a little saddening. The Mad Scribblings turns out to be a hunting laser with some ammunition. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, that is a problem right there. I'm actually curious about something. Can I charge that? Or am I going to get shot down trying? Okay, so I can literally just walk up to the front door and shoot them. Okay. I might need to kill them. Oh, we know where number 1 is. It's over here. And they're spooters. Yeah, you know what? There's a lot of shit happening all at once. I'll just save it and say, nope, we're good. So, more chances for Silvalingas out of this spider tomb. We're gonna need to slap the shit out of that hideout, just so we can have some breathing room again. And then there's this hideout over here. World's been busy without us. Thankfully, our weed plantation is full and ready to go. Actually, almost full. Beep. Yeah, we're gonna need, probably another crew quarters. But alright, yeah, hanging up the hat. That, lasted longer than expected because they dropped a base on our head. But in either case, thanks for coming on down. I'm a raid, Feedy Food for once. He's been gracious, and I have not raided him in a hot minute, so I want to pay that back. He does Battle Brothers, so you know, different kind of suffering and dying 80 million times. Thank you for coming on down. I hope everyone has a good evening. Happy Friday, folks. Pat yourself on the back. You went the distance. And thank you kindly. Hopefully I'll be back up and running on Monday without too much of a problem, but we'll see how that goes. But in either case, I'm going to go die now. Have a good evening, folks. Boy.